Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm about to be in over my head. Call it a hunch. Oh boy. Oh, what everybody says, the bird is the word. Bird. Where's God? God's in lower central command. Alright. Rose is just going to have to be on White Knight duty. And we're going to have to take some time every now and then to actually make Rose do work with it. Making sure that we consistently check up on White Knight is quite possibly going to be the hardest part of this. Also, everything's working on your points, right? Yeah, okay. Remembering to consistently check up on White Knight is probably going to be the hardest part of this. I hope. Other than that, we send Dia in to do bad work with Judgment Bird until it gets pissy. Or until it gets to 1. Until it gets 1 specifically. Then we spam some baby work in order to make Punishing Bird break out. We hit Judgment Bird last time. And then while they're headed towards the entrance, we get everyone together for the fight. Now, need to go ahead and assign like what teams we're going to be doing, because we have an egg that absorbs red, an egg that absorbs black, and an egg that absorbs pale. So we need to already be aware of who we're sending to do what. I think the plan is I'm just going to send I'm just going to send each different type of damage dealing we got to a different hallway or elevator or something. Alright. Red will hang out in this left hallway. Black will hang out in this right hallway here. And then we'll have a lot of pill damage users hanging out in the middle. Oh, Rose is already there. Sweet. What is it that's your favorite again? Attachment. Okay. And who's the red damage dealer? So you're going over there. Loki and Maki aren't participating, so they're just going to hide off in the corner. He is gonna need to be here in order to trip Judgment Bird. These two are not participating. Or needs another red damage user. They're going there. Julian's not participating. I swear to God, I had more people who focus on dealing white. I swear to God, I had more people who focus on dealing pale damage than this. I really have that many. Oh wait, no, shit. Hold on. Okay. Restarting. I'm not counting that as a day restart because I just realized I forgot to do something. I still had my White Knight damage setup going, where I unequipped everyone with the white damage weapons. And realistically, I should have as many people equipped with white damage as possible right now, because none of them are immune to none of them absorb white damage as far as I can remember. We also actually don't have any methods of doing pale damage except for Rose and Amelia, and Rose is going to be on White Knight duty, so don't have to worry about that as much as I was maybe expecting. Let's see who. There's your Son of a Starback. I know you missed it. Make sure as many people as possible are stacked to the 9s. Okay, this spreads its out a bit more evenly. We have 3 people who deal red damage, being Ramirez, Courtney, and Everett. We have 3 people who deal black damage, being Toto, Angel, and Dia. We have only 1 person who can deal pale damage, that being Amelia. But we also have 4 people who can deal white damage, and those guys should be able to at least assist with any individual egg. All equipped with the best armor Enkefalon can buy. Alright, where's God gone now? Oh, God's just sitting up here. Okay, that's perfect, actually. That means Rose won't have to travel very far at all to get to him. Alright. Our white and pale damage users will go in the middle room. And then from there, just same method I said earlier, I think. I keep saying our pale damage users as if I know it's not just Amelia. Wait, hold on, we don't actually need to we don't need to dismiss everyone right this instant. It'd actually be more prudent to keep them here until the time comes. Because we'll have plenty of time to get them out of the way when... We'll have plenty of time to get them out of the way while the birds are heading to the portal. And we're going to need people doing work in order to actually trip punishing. First steps first, get Judgment Bird's counter down to 1. Just gonna have to wait and see if that's correct. Nope. Now I'm even more worried to use the speed up, because I know the second I use speed up, I'm gonna forget about the fact that that's actually gonna mess up White Knight's timer. And the next thing I know, I don't have a few minutes to remember about White Knight anymore. I think Sister Judgment Bird is surprisingly patient. Given that you only need to get 7 boxes in order to actually make it not immediately hate you. Okay. Technically, there's a chance it doesn't hit, but it hits. Okay. Judgment Bird's at 4, so we just spam whatever works until Punishing Bird reaches. Not Meat Lantern. Percent 2. You go ahead and start the Judgment Bird breakout work. Don't imagine it will be much longer. I say, I thought we have black damagers, and I remembered one of them is Dia, who's currently on Judgment Bird duty. Speaking of being on Judgment Bird duty, plays into Punishing Bird breaking out. Come on now. Okay, Punishing Bird broke out. Of course, it had to be right as I started work with Judgment Bird, so hopefully Dia does bad enough to make it upset. Okay, sweet. It should breach now. Gonna go ahead and get Dia moving. Oh, Dia's taking the upper. There we go. Oh my god, it didn't breach. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, Punishing Bird doesn't seem to want to actually attack anybody currently. So maybe he'll stay breaching for long enough for us to, like, actually make Judgment Bird leave. Yeah, it seems to decide on an agent, specifically. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dia. Oh, shit. Just remembered God. Okay. Oh, that's not a good place for it to have chosen to spawn. that is actually quite possibly one of the worst places they could have chosen to spawn, just like in general, I think. Okay. I think I've commanded everyone to head to that training elevator. Onward way descends of those who enter the forest. There's many eyesight watches over the forest for intruders. Big bird's eyes can see very far and see things we cannot. I had to pick the one place where they all could just gun for it immediately. Big scary monster lives in the black dusty forest. Okay. One of them spawned in the information team hallway. Not information team hallway, information team main room. Okay, in the meantime, red team, go start dealing with big eyes. Christ, a lot of health you have there. Wait, you're healing. Why are you healing? Oh, shit, Amelia's still here. I was wondering what was happening while I was still healing. Okay, it seems to be like... We seem to be getting lucky with the teleporting. It's kind of just leaving us alone. Oh no, not the Heart of Aspiration. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, not your bald. Oh no, not Spider Bud. Okay, it just did it again. Well, everything is going to get upset, huh? Oh, Amelia, you can actually go help Big Eyes. Shit. What happened? Oh, I thought the game froze for a second. Okay, Courtney's going on a walk. Where is it? It's in disciplinary. Long arm's almost dead. Has always gazed up upon the cosmos was lowered. Alright. Oh god, game's lagging something fierce. I can't... Wait. I can pause the game. I can pause the game again. Is that what fucking, Long Arms did? Was that the time manipulation shit? Okay, that's immediately amazing. Oh my god. Dia leaves the room. Everyone else goes and helps finish off Big Eyes. Meanwhile, Black Damage Team goes and suppresses Fragment. I mean, I don't remember there being a half-speed setting in this game. I guess it just really did not like Apocalypse Bird being in the... What's the word I'm looking for? Just really did not like Apocalypse Bird being in the welfare department. Oh, Fragment of the Universe apparently got suppressed. Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. Alright, we're already 2 out of 3. On first attempt, actually. What the hell? This wasn't supposed to go this well. Where the hell's Big Eyes again? Not Big Eyes, Small Beak. Small Beak is in here. Courtney and the other red damage users need to sit this one out. Is that everybody? Mirrors and Everett, head to there and just be on standby in case something happens. There's a lot of worker bees popping up, but honestly, I don't think we care. As long as I make sure our actual important agents don't die, just don't die to spores, we should be more than fine. Oh god, it's lagging again. The game does not like Apocalypse Bird being in safety. Okay, Meat Lantern escaped. That's not good. And also Forsaken Murder's broken out, but like genuinely, who gives a shit? Also, hi, El Pianta de Luna. Okay, well this looks like a job for the Red Suppression team. So many particle effects. What a pocket attempt is this? Technically only 2. I restarted the first one before I even actually summoned him because I forgot to re-equip everyone with light weapons. Well, it's attempt 2 this stream, I should say. Hey, game, may I zoom in and out, please? The game is struggling. The game will lag. Don't worry, I've noticed. I have well and truly noticed. Also, other than a bunch of clerks for, Loki from Central died. Ah. One of the bees got into the safety hallway. Okay, well, I was about to say no one's died yet. Still, the only person that has died isn't necessarily of consequence. Ooh. Okay. Come on, fuck off. Thank you. What's your threshold zone? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? No, I didn't want you to fight Apocalypse Bird. I want you to hit Small Beak. Oh, Forsaken Murderer wants to die, I guess. I mean, if they're right here... then, I mean... it can't hurt to just send someone in to make sure Snow White's apple doesn't breach for a bit. The music paused. It sounded like the music paused for a second. I thought we hit like a... I thought we hit a trumpet. Oh, no. Luna. Luna broke out. If Apocalypse Bird can't beat me fair and square, he's gonna get my stream copyright struck. Are we gonna do this, like... are we gonna do this, like, first real try? No fucking way! Small Bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. Birds began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no bees. All that was left was just a bird in the black forest. Holy shit! You fuck is easy as shit when you have... apparently! Okay, I guess only thing to do now is clean up all the worker bees. You for the quest to press 3 Aleps, it's hell. Why in the... in what situation are... you have to be actively trying to get a Apocalypse Bird that early in the game, I would imagine. Hey, everyone head back to your main departments, I guess. We just got to kill some bees and we'll be good. No, apparently died. Where the fuck even was they? Oh, Mate Lantern. I forgot Mate Lantern was here. Ah, fuck. Who can we dispatch to deal with Mate Lantern real quick? Get who? Again, champ. You check the now. No, I get that. What I'm saying is, like, something has to have gone horribly wrong if you're fighting Apocalypse Bird early enough in the game that you're still doing Gebra's missions. Also, I see everyone has some swanky new wings. I will examine what those do in a bit. And I think that's all the work would be. Oh, wait, no, I did the math in field facility round fighting gave up the mission, gave up after 3 IRL days because they took in math, apparently. Well, fuck, dude, I'm the greatest, I guess? I'm the best to ever do it, baby. What? That wasn't supposed to... I wasn't supposed to be done with APOC Bird within half an hour. Hold on, I need to tell Toto. I'm not sure they're gonna be... I'm not sure if they're going to be happy or pissed. Toto's offline. Fuck. Nearly 5 minutes depression, I was shot. Same here. Oh, yeah, the new gift. Rose, you are not off of God duty. Through the dark twilight. Oh my god, that's just a better... That's a better Plague Doctor blessing. The twilight has endured, and now we face towards dawn. Has the birds twittering in the forest finally stopped? Holy shit. Rose is now the patron saint of duality, I guess. I missed it. Unreal. Hey, I think she got my message, guys. You said you watched the VOD. It's fine. Yeah, no. I started up the first attempt, realized I still had nobody with white damage weapons because I was still in White Knight setup. Switched everyone to light weapons, did it. Things started out really bad because the portal spawned here. You know where Judgment Bird and Big Bird are? And Punishing Bird was here? And then things immediately took a turn because Long Arm spawned in the room that I was stocking up most of my agents. Like, I had my red damage users here, the black damage users here, and white and pale damage users here. All I had to do was bring pale out and move the other two teams in. Took it immediately. Visualizing it, White Knight next. Tis the plan, tis the plan. Eugene, go get smoke real quick. Oh wait, why not just fix himself? Just cheese White Knight Lamau, it ain't worth the madness. I didn't come here to... Do you think I decided to stream Lobotomy Corporation for easy wins? Do you know where we are? No point can I because no. I set a price. I need to. Just because the person who drew it keeps asking doesn't mean I can just abide whenever they ask. I need to hold my ground. I need to hold my ground. As representation as reparation for misgendering. What? What the fuck are you talking about, Miss? Huh? Oh. Yeah, it was unwittingly, for the record. Well, shit, I guess now we just have to do a regular work day of Lobotomy Corporation. Never mind, there's a clown. God, there's always a clown. 2137. What? I mean 2137. What happened? By the way, Epoch Barrier will not spawn if you have the gear equipped. That's handy. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no. I saw your message and realized, yeah, I did subconsciously say that she's either going to be really happy or really pissed. That didn't I? Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Thus is my penance, I suppose. You Trial in Paradise Lost? I just finished up with it. I just finished up with Apoc Bird. Like, just finished up with Apoc Bird. You know what's weirder than the fact that it took me a second to try? Only 2 people died. I was not expecting there to only be 2 deaths. People died? Skill issue. Yeah, neither of them were even 2 Apocalypse Bird, for the record. A worker bee went into the hallway I was stalking everyone in and killed Loki. And then on the way out, I walked by where Meat Lantern had breached and Noah died. B. You could make a movie out of this. I also had 0 dead people, ignore the 38 EX employees with Aleph and WoW gear only. I mean, that's kind of just what you're supposed to do when you play this game. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I was such a cheeser. I made sure my guys were equipped with the best gear that I could get my hands on. Aren't I just so cheap? Oh my god, the Harmonia skin can't hurt Yanu. What? What? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? That's not Dia. That's not Dia. I sent someone with Prudence level 3 to work with Blue Star. Oh, shit. Okay. This might be somewhat of a conundrum. Reset time? No. No. This is salvageable. This is so salvageable, it's not even funny. I think as long as I keep everyone alive for long enough for Rose to get out. Yunhu, you need to not kill the Harmony of Skin right now, please. Chat, did I fuck it? You don't have to answer that. I know the answer is yes. This is a very late game friendly facility. It would be a much more friendly late game facility if I didn't just make the biggest fumble of my life. Okay, I think literally I just need to keep the facility alive for long enough for Rose to leave the control department, and then I can call the rabbits on it. Because I think it might... Would it be faster to just, like, try and suppress it with my guys, do you think? It might be. That'd probably be a better idea, but half of the suppression team isn't going to be able to get up to it in any reasonable amount of time. Hey, he's using my emotes. Wow. Okay, gotta make a decision. Do I call the rabbits on this? Or do I try and suppress it myself? I can't do both at once because my suppression team will panic if the rabbits are summoned, even though I'm pretty sure Rose could solo the entire rabbit squad. Okay, let's see how we do. Manager, Blue Scar's its containment unit. No shit, Sherlock. I'm not the one skilled shooting enough to let it out. Yeah. Suppress it yourself, you pussy! Hey. I may be a moron, but I'm not a coward. Maki's dead. Does that pulse do pale damage or something? No, it can't be doing pale damage. It's only hitting their sanity, but it's hitting them through white shields. forget what happens if a shield breaks. No. I know that part. What I'm confused about is that they still had the shield icon on, or not the shield icon. They still visually had the shield, is what I'm trying to say. Dakota died. Julian's dead. Punishing Bird broke out. Okay. This isn't good. But we're gonna get through this. Can you get Apo Bird again? Reportedly I can't, because I have Twilight. As you were just in time for the Apox person. Shut up! Look, he's dead. He's dead. See? We're fine. Somebody killed the Harmony of Skin! Who killed the Harmony of Skin? Oh my god, they're all in training. Thank fucking Christ. Imagine if one of the clowns fucking went to mess with Blue Star. Okay. We're fine. We are so fine that it's not even funny. It is in fact unfunny. This is the least funny thing I've seen in my life, actually. I'm not sure if you knew that, but I'm experiencing negative joy right now. That's how not funny it is, how good we're doing. Don't worry, he fucked up once, he can do it again. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, shut up. Oh, man. It's a shame Maki, Dakota, and Julian died of Ligma. What's Ligma? Blue Star. What? That's not a joke. That's not a... That doesn't make any fucking... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you stupid? Think it's at midnight, you coward enough to get him to do midnight today? Nope. Nuh-uh. Incorrect. I'm going to exercise this neat little thing I call free will, and also self-preservation instincts. Who the fuck is Carmen? Akma balls. What? Your midnight, I want to see you do it. I want to see the orange one. Oh, that's the one I haven't actually gotten yet. But at the same time, I cannot risk more people dying. Oh my god, Amelia didn't get Twilight because she has the fucking coffin on and I locked the coffin. Okay, to be completely fair to me, I had no way of knowing it was going to be another right back gift. But also, like, come on, man. Can't catch a fucking break today. It is not a first trumpet anymore. Shut up. Man, it's 50 people on it. Okay, 1. Apocalypse Bird didn't even kill both of them. 2. Neither of them were part of the suppression team. They were incidentals who who happened to get killed by a worker bee and meat lantern. And then, 3 more people died because I made the mistake. I somehow managed to mess up one of the first managerial guidelines you get, or one of the first aleph I ever got. Good morning, X. I can't help but notice the facility seems to be, in fucking tatters. What did you do? Oh, I just summoned Satan. What? Gonna love melt. Sorry, I didn't know Silent Orchestra breached. Sorry, I didn't know Silent Orchestra breached. Shut up! Twilight. Only quibble of the employee has fortitude, prudence, temperance, and justice above 110. Inflict all 4 types of damage with special attack pattern at regular intervals. If an employee wears this equipment, Apocalypse Bird will be unable to appear. Sensitivity on VT, we keep opening mouth no reason. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Why is it so low? Oh no, okay, I see what it was hearing. My mouse cord bends in such the wire for my mouse bends in such a way that it bumps up against the actual computer if I push the mouse forward, and that's what it's hearing. Okay, there we go. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, I mean, you did call it. It's just gonna be a matter of, do you have the stats? You do not. Your justice and prudence need to be higher, and I don't think I can manually raise those to EX levels. Oh no, actually, your justice is fine. You just need more tax, or you just need more prudence. Okay. So we're going to take a day to make sure Toto can actually equip Twilight. Is there a suit for that? Oh my god, there is. The more HP of an employee with a corresponding weapon, the greater the damage. All employees in this, or all enemies in the same room receive black damage every 5 seconds. Equipping all ego parts to the Apocalypse Bird. Damage type of special abilities is extended to red, white, black, and pale. That's like crazy, by the way. I got raided 2 times today. 1 person gets 10 subs. No. Or raided you, but they were all there for Binding Isaac. I understand, yeah. Alright. On the docket today, get Toto to be able to equip Twilight. Then we White Knight. Try giving it to me and we can have it. Nope. SP's not... Your Prudence isn't EX. I need to customize it, guys. Just need to... Actually, you know what? I don't even really need to, like, buff them out that much. A majority of these guys aren't really gonna do anything except just, like, be there to lower the chances of, like, Rose or Toto getting turned into an apostle. Lock the wings on everyone. Good point. Good point. The only thing that could, like, get rid of it, as far as I'm aware, is Funeral Dead Butterflies, and I don't plan on sending anybody to work with that. But, like, at the same time, the second I think it's not going to matter, it'll matter. I've already done it on you. Oh, shit. Accidentally pulled Carbanian out. My god, Yen who has so many fucking ego gifts, dude. We're gonna have an entire facility of fucking chimeras at this rate. And who's not gonna look like a human being by the end of this? So we're going into White Knight? No. No, we are not. Like I said, we are going to take a day to make sure you can actually equip the thing. And then we're gonna go do White Knight. If we're doing this, which unfortunately we are, if we're doing this, we need to do it right. And by right, I mean with as few caveats as possible. Just go ahead and equip everyone with stuff. I'll just give them whatever weapons I like. You are not a black swan. You're a black swan. Just give them whatever weapons I gave them the suits for. Can someone wear Twilight? Anyone? I don't think so. Wait. Rose can wear Twilight. This looked like a human head that's sewn onto, like, something else. And hey, I mean, I guess if that, I guess we have someone with Justice 5. Can Kim join the Suppression Squad? I think Kim can join the Suppression Squad, actually. Because he can take the Justice that... Ah, right, a Paradise Law. Okay, Kim? You're fine and all? You do not deserve a Paradise Lost over my boy Eugene. Like, probably with some level 5 HP, level 5 SP nugget. I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about. Okay, actually, you know what, Toto? As compensation for not being able to equip you with Twilight at the moment, I'll give you a Paradise Lost. I think that's fair. Doesn't Star do white damage? Well, yeah, but if someone panics when Star's out, then they die. Wait. Yeah, hold on. I was actually just thinking about it. We actually could make someone panic with the music bot. I don't know why we're talking about making someone panic. But in the spirit of the fact that we very clearly are for whatever reason, it's feasible. Okay. First attempt out of many, here we go. Imagine I somehow, like, beat White Knight first try. I mean, I'm not going to assume I will, because that is frankly biblical levels of hubris. I mean, I stand on the entire facility except one person. That person is guaranteed to be 12 possible. I mean, that's cool and all. That also means that also means I would have to kill the people who I want to have alive for the sake of killing White Knight. Oh yeah, right. Damn, you're part of the Suppression Squad now, aren't you? Congratulations on your promotion. Your first task is to assist us in killing a god. Hope the pay raise was worth it. Now I have a message for the people I am sending to the control team. Most of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I heard 11 sacrificial nuggets for the cheese, so they'll know what potential death because they were murdered instantly. Then you guys are alchemist person, right? I know. Oh boy. Here is our team that is hopefully going to kill God today. Rose, Yunhu, Dia, Toto, Ramirez, Kim somehow, Eugene, Angel, Courtney, and Helia. And there's supposed to be. Hold on. Who the fuck is Evgeny? Accidentally send Evgeny up here as well. Did I just not mention her in the roll call? Oh no, Evgeny's here. And Evgeny. Sorry. I did, like, completely forget about you, Evgeny, but, like, maybe don't stand behind the other people next time, okay, sweetie? Lessons next time. So while we're waiting for it, I feel like that's appropriate. I've already changed the stream title. You know, 12 people die anyway, and memory pulling won't save the gear. But I have minus suppression reward. Are you saying if I, like, memrep while the day is still ongoing? Or something? Yeah, minor suppression gun, I'm so tired, can't think. Honestly, those two words are fair enough. Those two words are similar enough that, like, either or. They both work. You know, I have all the suppression rewards except for Hakma's. You think I would be willing to even try doing something like this without at least one of the lower layers Sephiroth's dealt with? The only reason I'm even here in the first place is that I restarted my facility because I ran out of time on Hakma missions. Oh boy. Vengeance is mine. I will repay it, say the Lord. Wait. Oh shit, I just remembered something. Doesn't he absorb pale? No, he absorbs white. Oh, I completely forgot to... That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That was a managerial error and nobody died. So that one doesn't count. That... If it's not real, it didn't happen. Shut up. I said shut up! Oh, apparently that's being subbed to me for skill issue purposes only. The most used emote on my channel isn't even gonna be one of mine. Okay. What in particular are you weak to, God? Red and black are our best bets. %25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to black damage. I like the sound of that. Jenny and Helio. And Exuvier also has that passive buff for red damage. Okay. Yes, sir, I forgot to actually equip my soldiers with guns, so the loss doesn't count. I mean, when you say it like that, realistically, I didn't send soldiers in. I told a bunch of civilians to go in, and they did it, and then, therefore, it's not my fault since it wasn't an official battle. God, coming up with excuses is easy. Okay, so, like, technically once more from the top, but, like, not actually. They are not civvies. They can beat fucking arbiters. No. We're I was engaging with the real life allegory that Toto proposed. No, it wasn't Toto, it was OPR. That OPR proposed. I'm very good at not getting names mixed up. You know this by now. Everyone knows this. Nobody don't know it. I'm so words today. On God. It was Bitmaker, not even I need to just learn to shut up. World champion is sticking his foot in his mouth over here. Short-term memory loss will hit Loki. Loki, you're not wrong. Go-Go Gadget 2 memory affecting disorders. All the ADHD, also the autism. That too. Hey, I'm getting meds for mine. Oh, congrats! Timor's not having the most elite soldiers and snipers being told to go barehanded. Actually, technically, it's even worse than that. Because it'd be telling some of the most elite soldiers and snipers to go in with, like, guns with like, med kits for the enemy. Wait, hold on. I need to actually get these guys into the hallway instead of the main room. Because otherwise they are going to spawn right on top of an apostle. You're not helping your own case. Who said I was trying to? This is not a case that can be helped. But yeah, I need to get them in the hallway, otherwise probably two of them are going to get spawn camped by apostles. Can't wait for it to pick, like, all people in the suppression team. Just ruin my life. Come on, you little shit. Throw a temper tantrum already. Okay. Oh my god! Fucking 4 of them, dude! Fucking 4 of them, man! Four apostles all in the same hallway. Bro, what the hell? I didn't even have time to fucking blink. Also, that one did increment the counter. I'm just hiding it for the sake of a funny Jome right now. Okay, he's in disciplinary this time. Okay. Theoretically, even better spot to hide people, or to have people wait, than a hallway. An elevator. There'll be a very low chance of someone spawning in the hallway unless it hits like 50,000 clerks over agents. And I've never coped a day in my life. You're not helping your case, buddy. Bold of you to assume I have a case. And have everyone gather in this hallway so we can make sure that everyone's actually accounted for. Okay. Rose is here. Kim is here. Eugene, here. Just go ahead and let y'all move in. Everett and Amelia. Everett? There's Amelia. Not what I meant to click on. Ramirez is here. Yunhu is here. Evgeny, Helio, and Angel. There's Helio. There's Angel. There's Evgeny. And then Toto, Courtney, and Dia. Okay, everyone's here. Top of the whatever time of day it is for you. Wow, you look like you're having fun. I have done one attempt at White Knight so far. 4 of my suppression team got turned into apostles, and they all died like instantly. So it could be going better. But all things considered, I also beat Apocalypse Bird on, like, my first real try, so it could also be going worse. Given the power to 32,000 HP. Okay, wise guy, what do you suggest I do then? I don't know why I'm asking. I know what you suggest I do is cheese. Try some Edam or Gouda. What about American cheese? Oh, while we didn't keep playing concert. If I had fucking sound orchestra in the facility while trying to deal with this, I might actually kill myself. I am already pushing it with Blue Star. Why are we saying ew for? Okay, too many clerks are gathering in this goddamn hallway. Vacation time. You too. American cheese. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're. I see why you brought. Yeah, that's fair. God, please let KOG reach. Thanks. Okay. So the entire disciplinary team is dead, which I think means Toto is an apostle now. Not like I can check. Okay, we're doing decent damage, all things considered. And all the other apostles have like fucked off. Right, yeah, the whole main mechanic of the fight, yeah. Can y'all stop covering each other's flanks like jackasses? Oh! Oh, bye-bye Everett. I guess that was the instant kill attack I've heard so much about. And by so much about, I mean I was vaguely aware it existed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to kill off the apostles. Trying to fight White Knight, trying to actually deal any decent damage to White Knight while having to, like, instant kill murder abominations fighting me is not happening. Hey, that's a lot of apostles that are moving towards me. Like, that's a lot of apostles that are just walking straight to my location. Once it is to kill them, I thought you should know. I'm aware. Motherfuckers be like, I bet you've never heard vets before. You think you're the only person who you think you're the only person who's told me. Okay. So long as more people don't come, like, waltzing in, the fight here is just managing Noah and Julian, and then dealing a little bit of chip damage to White Knight. Tim, you're not leaving that easy. What? Okay. Apparently I still only had Kim selected. Okay, we apparently managed to kill Julian, like, right as the pulse happened. So he got revived and then died instantly. Lovely. I didn't see that he was doing that attack. Shit. Big Bird's out, yeah. Bro, White Knight breached. Do you not think that's a second trumpet event at least? Oh, so many people are dead. Wait until Punishing Bird reaches. Rose has Twilight. Good move! I can't see his fucking health. His boss is blocking his health bar. What a dick. No! Big Bird has escaped. Big Bird has escaped? You mean Big Bird got suppressed? But by the way, you can unequip nuggets. You don't need level 3-4 nuggets while going for White Knights. You consider diplomacy with the Big Death Angel. No. To be fair, I don't think the Big Death Angel has considered diplomacy with me. Also, if there are... the more agents there are in the facility, the lower chance I have of my actually important agents turning into apostles. I am flooding this facility with garbage employees that don't matter, so that way I can improve my chances in just any way. Every level 3 or 4 nugget in the facility is another person that White Knight can hit with the Apostle Beam instead of Rose. Oh shit, he went for the instant kill attack. I really wish there was a more obvious indication that he's going for that attack. Fuck. Okay, it's over. It is over. Every member of the suppression team except for Ian, who is dead. Where's one Sen? Oh, there he is. Alright, London, go confess, we can restart the day. Oh, shit. Hey, hold on, if Yunhu can survive the pale damage, if Yunhu can survive the fucking swipe attack, why did Rose get one shot by it? White Knight will always choose the original bless. They're absolutely choose randomly. I think the randomly chosen stay the same until they die. Alright. First attempt. First, like, real, honest-to-God, college try attempt. Could have gone better. Went to resistance with sensor healing. I never actually paid attention to the resistances on Twilight. Twilight's worse. Twilight Suit is worse than Paradise Lost. But I mean, like, I can't not wear it. Also, Hitmaker, since you brought it up, only 2 of the original Blast are in the facility still. I was super suspicious of Plague Doctor, so I hired a bunch of, like, no-names to go in, get blessed, and then I killed them. Corbinian and Griffin are the only 2 people who I let work with Plague Doctor. Well, there was also Eden in the control team, but she didn't make it, you know what I'm saying? Can I see how drone Fate Lamau? I can't tell if you're trying to rage bait me or not. But just in case you aren't trying to rage bait me, how the fuck could I have known the Plague Doctor was going to turn into God? Also trying to test my hypothesis of not being changed. Alright. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Hey there, demons. It's me. Ya boy. If Toto gets got twice in a row right to start, if it's not randomized, if it's not randomized and it picks the same people every time, then that means the game has, like, condemned me to losing like 2 to 3 of my 2 to 3 members of my suppression team and turning them into monsters immediately. Like, what the fuck, man? That's the skill issue on your end, not gonna lie? Huh? What's the skill issue on my end? I've been yapping for so long I actually don't remember what it is exactly you're talking about. I realize that means you can cheat it super easily. I mean, yeah, I know, but still. I would prefer it if Toto lived. I'm merciful like that. Also, gonna not kill all clerks this time. Because again, the more people there are in the facility, the lower chances there are of my suppression team getting hit, if it's a chance thing. Just have them bench for 1 attempt, let White Knight shoot 12 randos, then have them reappear. Please consider getting planning. Can't tell if you're rage baiting me or not. Will you please just use it? No. I would like to attempt it more before I cheese it. The devil on his shoulder. Low-key they are. Come on, buddy. Any decade now. Oh, so many people died as a third trumpet event instantly. Wait. Okay, Toto's still alive. I'm sorry, did I say Toto's still alive? What I meant to say was the fucking foreground element blocked the fact that they were doing the instant kill attack. Twice! Why are you two insane? Why are you two insane? What happened? Ugh. How does bro walk into the spear dash? I don't fucking know, dude. I tried to get out of the way of a gigantic tail swipe, and apparently I walked into a spear dash without realizing it, okay? Okay, pro tip. If he decides to spawn in welfare, get fucked. Okay, where is he now? Info. Okay, get the run back. Okay, so, on the one hand, now we know it's random, which means that we're not, like, guaranteed to lose multiple of our best units every time the fight starts. On the other hand, it's not random, which might just mean the game decides I lose. But you know, could be better. That's a bad tip. Central Command is more dog shit. I mean, I don't actually know, like, what the meta for White Knight spawn locations is. I'm just salty that I couldn't make out an instant kill attack at the start of the fight because of this decoration in welfare. Like, yeah, I'm sure the larger actual room makes Central worse to deal with. I'm just salty. The meta is fucking cheese it. The meta can suck my dick. My second ever piece of fan art is in front of your eyes right now, and it is a drawing of me with realistic feet. I could have stood my ground and just said no. But at popular demand, I chose to indulge you guys anyway, because I'm not a bitch! You're welcome. Yeah, thank you for this. I know I joke about it a lot, but it really does mean a lot. Here's Canterground with the Stompers. Okay, significantly less grateful all of a sudden. That could have fooled me. Are you on my side here or not? You just told me not to give in to the temptation, man. No, we're not. I know you're not. I'm on the side of extending the stream to infinity. I'm being nice telling you to chase it. You know, when you say it like that, that means me deciding to, like, give actual honest attempt at White Knight is the same sort of thing that you do, where something happens by random chance or something I couldn't have known, and you spam skill issue emotes in my chat. So you know what? I think I'm going to not cheese him even more now. Hi, quote unquote, Ramirez. Fake Ramirez. Ramirez but fake. Fake Ramirez. Oh my god, fake Ramirez. Fuck off. Oh, thank you for fucking off. I do very much so appreciate it. Oh my god, look at all that damage. We're getting in so much damage, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna hang out for a bit and let everyone, like, just naturally regen some HP. I don't have an infinite supply of bullets, after all. Oop, that's the wrong one. Not sure what happened there, but, thanks for not being another instant kill. Fucking hell! Go, Gadget, leave me the fuck alone! I see White Knight has decided to try this bold new strategy called everybody's in the information team. Remember last attempt when they were like roaming all around the facility instead of camping us? Shit, apparently that was the instant kill attack. Well, Everett's gone. Oh my god. Go away. So evidently, information team also kind of sucks for this. Because the apostles just don't leave you the fuck alone. What? Okay, no, he's dead. His health bar is full, but he's dead. I mean, like, I don't know what the fuck you just did, but good job, I guess? Okay, got a little more damage. Also, note for next time, work to the point where you actually are about to refresh all of your bullets. Oh, okay, well, rest in peace, Eugene. Also, sorry I'm not reading chat right now, I'm trying to focus. You know, a surprising number of my employees aren't particularly like well equipped to handle getting hit in the soul by God. Okay, we're getting white knife damage again. Also, out of bullets. We're making steady progress. Huh? No, we were not. They were not in front of him. No, the fuck, they were not. fucking shit they were in front of him. Oh. Okay, apparently he decided to do the instant kill attack while nobody was in front of him for some reason, so I sent someone to just walk directly into it. Okay, this attempt also kind of seems dead already. But as far as I'm concerned, I have more than proved that it is possible. Once again, not in front of him. I want someone to review the fucking footage on that. Him and Soul was like was about to be behind him. Oh, who's also dead. Well, I hate that fucking instant kill attack, dude. Okay. This attempt is over. Be completely honest with ourselves, this attempt's over. Oh, Toto must have killed the one that they were focused on. Oh, Toto killed both of them. Have we not become the CEO here yet? You know, good point. Maybe I should ask for promotion after this. Hey, question for the smarter people in chat. If the apostles are dead, then that means they're corpses. So why doesn't the Smile ego suit just fucking eat them? Is it stupid? Biblically accurate vendor? Because they revive, because fuck you, because they're not dead. Love the dichotomy answers here. Please read chat history, thanks. You mean the one about would you prefer the ability to pause here if each press the spacebar heals 10% of his HP? I did see that, I just didn't comment on it. I didn't think to. Ah, he's in Central Command this time. That might be good. Gives us a bit of room to maneuver. That might be bad. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I do know, like, why, actually. It does. I'm doing this thing called taking the piss for a joke. It's funny. I should try it sometime. It's all magical and central. I could also die of old age. That doesn't mean I want to. Okay. Other doesn't want to suffer. So when do we, facility manager and CEO, decide to just cement this facility because this might be too much? Idea still a magical bullet gun in Paradise lawsuit. Be very patient. You can respond to them. My department at the center of the area where all disposable low-level nuggets transform into apostles. Sketch has the highest amount of apostles. Truly a great scientific mystery. I sent everyone to, like, the corners of welfare. Corners of welfare and disciplinary. Then how do you want to die? Double it given to the next guy. I feel he's going to be in a right state after this. Judgment Bird's in control now. Play on one times and complain about dying of old age? Yes. Look, man, you've seen how the attempts have gone so far. I do not have the reaction times to dodge all of these attacks and actually be White Knight on like double whatever speed. I know my limits. Beating White Knight is in my realm of limits, I think. Beating White Knight with twice as half as much time to react? No. Pretty sure White Knight sets it to 1 times, might be wrong. If White Knight 4 sets it to 1 time speed, then I believe I'm owed a formal apology from OPR. When Magi's gonna spawn on this platform since he's on the lower area, and this is where the employees spawn by default. Oh shit, you play normal days on 1 time sometimes? Yeah, but that's not the topic of conversation here. Topic of conversation is White Knight on 1 time speed. So I have realized another potential problem. This is the department where Big Bird is. We'll see how that goes. Exactly. I'm not speaking like Martian here, am I? OPR got on my case for fighting White Knight at 1 time speed. If it turns out you're forced to do that, I want him to apologize to me. I didn't say anything about the normal days. Did play in general, not specifically White Knight? Uh, 500 apostles. Yeah, that could have gone better, I think. Instead of like a spear charge straight through the entire team at the start of the fight. No. Talk about normal days. Yeah. After seeing the reply to it, I do see that, yes, you were talking about that. The fact that you specified dying of old age meant you were talking about White Knight specifically, because that's what I was mentioned, because that's what we were talking about, with Magic Bullet. But I can see that I see what you're saying, yeah. Held message for reasons, sex-based terms. The term will fuck you. The message, also, Big Bird will fuck you up. Type shit game. Okay. Safety, I think, is pretty good. It's relatively small. There's not a lot of hallways to get ran through by spears, and it's off to the side. We are in the trial phase. Every good invention starts with some prototypes. You must understand. Like for shit. Reported for threatening violence against a minority. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Daytona. He's purple now. That's my attack. Excuse me, not this part of the almost favorite die roll. Yeah, genuinely. Everyone else will say, like, stuff equally as heinous, if not worse. And then OPR will say something relatively minor, and it will like cherry pick some words to be like, actually, this guy just threatened to kill the president. I thought Sad mentioned adding that to the fucking thing. Hold on. Pause the White Knight. Pause the White Knight shit. Okay, I thought they added that from returns, but seemingly it didn't, so there we go, I added it. Also, some notable active permitted terms. Most of these being coined by OPR, Evil woman, finger foods, 3 ways, piece of shit, and just the word gay. I had to tell Twitch, personally, that calling the queer person who goes both ways gay is not a problem. Yeah, no shit. Bam. And see your Discord server. Am I gonna see something horrifying? uh, why are you gay? I signed my soul away in a Faustian bargain to become purple. As we all know, it is in the universal contract that if you're purple, it has to be because you're AIDS. Or that only asexual people can be purple. It's one of the two. I forget. Okay, can confirm. Does force it to 1x speed. Also, it seems like Rose got turned into an apostle because... Because, like, what the fuck are we doing here anymore, man? Oh, bye-bye, Everett. What's up with these assholes, like, guarding their god and shit? I need to give Courtney some time to, like, fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Courtney, that's Angel. That's Courtney. Courtney's a spear one. Hold on, what? Okay, I have a feeling instant kill attack's coming soon. Or not instant kill attack. Well, I mean, instant kill attack was coming soon. Revive attack is coming soon. Okay, it was a bit late on the potential elevator warp. I just wasted a bullet. Wait, what do you mean Toto's dead? Where the fuck did Toto die? I know I called Toto to safety, didn't I? Dive attack's an oxymoron. Yeah, so is So is 666 God, but like, I don't think you see White Knight complaining. I'm so good at dodging that attack, said me, like a liar. I love how when he does the instant kill attack, he still, like, lifts his arm up as if he grabbed somebody, even if nobody was actually there. Okay! Yunhu teleported. He hit Yunhu with the teleport instant kill attack. I once again do declare, Yunhu absolutely was not in front of them. Oh my god, Ramirez, fuck off. It'd be better at dodging them if you tried. That me praising you, or is that an insult? You figure that out. I have a feeling if it was a compliment, you wouldn't have said that. Why are you fucking going that way? Why did they fucking go that way? Okay, yeah. Fuck you, game. Why the fuck? Who broke? Which one of them actually broke out? I haven't worked with anyone, so it shouldn't be punishing Bird. Oh, is it because people panicked? I thought that meant they had to panic, like, while working with it. Oh, Ramirez is just going for it, though. Ramirez is no longer going for it. Oh, did you know that Big Bird with his many eyes decided to watch over the forest for intruders, or Big Bird's eyes can see things very far and see things we cannot? Just in case you weren't aware. That fucking... I know I just keep bringing it up. Punishing Bird, not now. I know I keep bringing it up, but that fucking instant kill attack, dude. It's faster than this. It's faster than the side swipe. It's telegraphed by them holding out an arm in front of them, but also it can hit people who are like directly behind them if they're just a bit too close to the hit. If they're like too close to overlapping with its ass cheek. Stupid. One of my favorite sets was when I clicked KOG. And the nugget went from behind the fish into its ass and out her mouth, then proceeded to touch her skin. It's like 999 damage. Turns out I accidentally right-clicked the hallway. That is how it be, sometimes. Did somebody say we go again? Because we go again. that. You see, think of it like this. Y'all have seemingly had a lot of fun this stream. Would this have been nearly as fun if I had just decided to choose it? The fact that I'm suffering is what's bringing you guys joy. So really, you should be thanking me. It would also make me happy. I like being happy. It makes me, as one might say, happy. We can turn their brain off or some shit. Let's go to the one part of the island that can kill us. Yeah. I keep saying clerks weren't programmed with self-preservation, but really neither were agents. I'm just imagining, like, fucking comic where King of Grades breaching and employees just like, oh, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, okay, thank you. Ah! Making the streamer happy is counterproductive to the mission of generating maximum schadenfreude. Happiness will be provided in sufficient doses. Why are we talking about happiness like enkephalin? They are all high on enkephalin. They are, aren't they? Like, canonically, too. Also, don't worry, Bitmaker. You guys can make me happy all you want. There's still a fuck-ass here who is more than capable of generating enough misery to power this company for a year. I think the P stands for positive, which is what you should be. Remember, kids, the Lobotomy Corporation says positive energy is good and negative energy is bad. So many good lessons we can take away from this game. I mean, a lot of bad ones too, but like... Okay, well, rest in peace, Rose. Whims of Fate decided that you were not allowed to... I accidentally sent Eugene in a bit too fast. Whoopsies. Oh, Everett has been grabbed again. Wait, hold on, what? What? Huh? Wait a fucking minute, Rose was alive? No. Like, fuck this attempt. Fuck this attempt. Like, when this whole thing started, Corbinian, Griffin, Angel, Amelia, Courtney, Rhea, Mary, Chloe... Stop throwing the pancake. Fucking hell. Yeah, one of the first things it said is Rose is dead. But also Rose is dead. Did one of my, like... Is one of my trash hires named Rose? god! No wonder I've been so confused this whole game. It's a different fucking guy! I was like, how does Rose keep getting hit? Getting one shot? Like, what the hell, man? It's a different person. One here, not the rewind on the pause menu. But huh? But that says rewind to memory repo. Doesn't rewinding to memory repo mean you lose the stuff? Genuinely asking, I don't get it. Alright. This time, hit Central Command again, unfortunately. But here in Lobotomy Corporation, we make do. And that's the real victory, kids. I don't know why it says that, but I'm like 9% sure you lose nothing. That just restarts the day. I'm not gonna do it unless I'm not gonna do it unless someone becomes 100% sure. Yes, I mean, that's what I thought too, considering it says rewind to memory repository. Day 49, Larry, can I test it? I mean, I don't know. You could. I figured you would just look it up. I figured you would just look it up or something, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm gonna day one again anyway, so oh well. What? Ye of little faith. Ye of staggeringly little faith. It says rewind to day 35 memory repo. Does it say? I feel like I was certain about that until you brought it up and I tried to remember which one I forgot. But still, why did it say memory repository? I don't know. It doesn't take that long to send the 12th Apostle in to confess. It's fine. Pay some internet cookies so you go through the final 5 days of White Knight. I mean, as long as I just keep babysitting it, then seemingly it'll be fine. Seemingly. Not, I can't be sure. I don't know what the last 5 days are going to throw at me. But I haven't really had any problems with White Knight, outside of when I intentionally let it out. At least thus far. Oh my god, Helio is already almost dead. You know the gimmicks of day 47 through 49? No. No, I do not. Oh. Helio apparently died. Oh, a fucking Spirit Apostle came in through the elevator while I wasn't paying full attention. Shit. Okay. 1, I can now see why Central Command is a problem. 2, Rose gets speared through the chest and immediately Apocalypse Bird starts happening again. Just instantly. Okay. I see what the problem is with Central Command now. I thought the extra room to maneuver would be a good thing, but Spirit Apostles are just low-key impossible, especially if you get, like, the top layer where... Wait, no, I could've just sent them up the elevator, couldn't I? Shit. Miss on past events. I will not say more unless you want to know exactly what happened. I do not. I think games are more interesting when you experience them without knowing what exactly is going to happen immediately every time. Also, don't worry, I'm still keeping track of the day of restart counter. It's just on a text file, so that way I can have the counter free for the joke. Okay, now he's in lower Central Command. That might be worse? Also, one thing I have noticed, I haven't noticed much, but I have noticed this. It always seems to pick the same person to be the 12th Apostle. Like, who becomes Apostle is random, but who becomes the 12th Apostle seems to be the same person from Welfare every time. It always seems to be London. So I'm just going to go ahead and position London in front of the door to Wunsen. And we'll see if I end up being correct in that regard. Man, why does it have to be immune to white damage? Why can't it just be immune to pale like a normal god? I'm not sure if this is me being delusional, but I feel like White Knight'd be easier if it absorbed pale damage. And just resisted white, because then I could use shit like Sound of a Star into Capo. And instead of the, like, 2 whole weapons we currently have. Wait, no, we have 3 now. We have 3 now. We have 3 now. So I was going on Apocalypse Bird. I was going on Apocalypse Bird logic where we only had the one guy who could deal pale damage, but now we have 3. So just because there's like 2 pale weapons in the game, Bozo. You didn't have to call me that. That was so rude. Oh where? Oh where? Oh where? Alright, good luck, me. Thanks, me. Well, did somebody say Spear Apostle in the hallway? Now, don't get me wrong, but I think someone might have said Spear Apostle in the hallway. I'll just go ahead and bump the counter. Still wild to me that, like, apparently there's 4 weapons in the game that can deal pale damage. WoW weapon from one of the, like, hardest WoW abnormalities to deal with unless you have a very specific upgrade. Rewards from 2 super bosses. And a tap. Oh, fuck. Y'all, he's an info again. You pick somewhere nicer to spawn, please? Looking dog shit for making it to a level to actually be worth equipping, but it's pale. I just find it funny that those are the options at all, really. I mean, just like on a fundamental level, there is something funny about the only 4 weapons in the game being able to damage your soul coming from the Queen of Hatred, White Knight, the Apocalypse Bird, Rumbling Armor. Like, bro, not even his name thinks he's built for this. And it just made it well like a sane game designer. They shouldn't. Nah, that since it does pale damage, it should obviously be an outlet. Wait, hold on. I just now thought about it. There's 5. There's 5 weapons that can deal pale because Justicia. Your list doesn't mention Justicia. Crumbling armor can insta-kill, by the way. Oh, I know. I had to deal with it. I think corrected. We're still close. 2 wows, 2 owlifts, and crumbling armor. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and use the bathroom real quick before we do this. I'll be right back. I actually didn't turn on the mic for saying that. I'm back. So yeah, I'm asking to sleep. I expect to see you when I wake up in 8 hours. See ya. White Knight update. White Knight update. We've gotten him down to half health before things went like really wrong all at once. I still hold that as possible. And I still hold that I think I can do it. But I also don't want the next, like, few streams to just be me attempting White Knight over and over. I'm going to attempt White Knight for the rest of this stream. And if by the end of the stream I still haven't done it, I will bite the bullet and I will go expand the game. And I will go actually, like, play more of the video game. Expand out the facility more. Do all that nonsense. And then I'll do that before we actually, like, start giving it tries again. What the fuck? Why'd you turn around, asshole? This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Also, I could have damn well swore that that instant kill attack that got Yunhu had already finished by the time they walked in. I mean, evidently not. I thought the attack was over once their, like, hand reached the top. Did they just, like, magnetically hold the guy still for the beheading or something? Oh, what? Why can I pause? I thought I had to. I thought one I had to die before I could pause. I thought he's back in Central Command. Fuck me. Okay, time for a bold new strategy. Reroll. Can I take a mulligan on that spawn location? He's in training this time. That's workable. I think. I'm not giving you as much attention to the Pale Shield bullets as I should be. I could use that to block the, like, ring attack, since that does a fair amount of damage to most of the members of the cast. What if, like, every apostle ever was in the training department? Okay. Looking at the death log, it doesn't seem like anybody in the suppression team got got. I just need Cedric to go away. I can already barely juggle 2 apostles as is. Okay, we paid our instant kill tax. How nice for Courtney and Ramirez to trade places. Okay. Pale shield bullets do nothing. Oh, okay. Apparently that was the grab attack. Wait, what? In who? Apparently they're alive, int? I think they got saved by Chesed passive, but also the game doesn't seem to know how to handle that attack not killing somebody. Forget it seems to take them an instant, like, sometimes. Not an instant. I forget it takes them a little bit sometimes to actually go down the elevator. And sometimes they do it instantly. Okay, now Yunhu is dead. It just took a bit for the beheading to kick in, I guess. Bullshit! Bullshit! Not in front of them. Actively facing the other direction. All but 3 members are dead from that attack that wasn't even facing us, for fuck's sake. Okay, now I can't pause. That fucking attack killed, like, I think 4 people. And he wasn't even looking at us. So I keep forgetting to, like, actually put the, 12th Apostle near fucking Winston. Goddamn. You know, with context, it's really hard to believe that this thing is the same risk level as Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And that attempt was it wasn't necessarily going well. We didn't really make a lot of progress in dealing damage to White Knight, but I don't know. I had a good feeling about that one. Meanwhile, I don't have a good feeling about this. Try that again. Simply put, I am not dealing with White Knight in the bottom of Central Command. That's just not happening. London in front of one sim. You with the rest of the group, Thea with the rest of the Fresh squad. Alright, here we go. Trying to play a bit more carefully around the potential of the instant kill attack this time by just, like, leaving as soon as they start moving, functionally. Oh, bye, Eugene. Got hit by the instant kill attack that has less wind up than the regular attack. I swear to God I told y'all to move, but okay. Oh, fuck, there was a spear voxel over there. Yo-Yo can normally, like, survive a couple of those. What happened this time? Oh, bye-bye, Everett. He got instant killed. Well, God, he got instant killed so hard that even killing the Apostle couldn't stop it. Huh. Hate that fucking attack so much, dude. It is bullshit. I think they're out of range. Yeah, they are. Oh, Yen-Hu apparently died. Well, apparently, I saw that he grabbed somebody. I just didn't realize it was Yen-Hu. Oh, well, bye, Cam. Okay. I need to just preemptively move. I think that's what I gotta learn here. Apparently, I'm playing too greedy. Like this. I need to be moving guys out of the way before the Apostles even have a chance to act. Which I'm not sure how I can get them to do the attack, the swipe attack that I can actually capitalize on then, but... Alright, where is he now? Great. Okay. Workable. Okay. It's gonna... The location is workable. Whether or not the Apostles decide to one-shot everybody who's ever existed is a different matter entirely. Oh, oh, hang on. Okay, I don't think we have time now, so I'll have to keep in mind for next time. It's like, we have behavior adjustment and heart of aspiration. We should be making use of that. Okay. Didn't pay like any attention to the tools I had access to. What? Apparently, like, okay, the entire team died. Apparently. Kingsley. Even though there's, like, no mention of Rose in here, Rose is, evidently not around. Or did Rose get turned into one? Oh, Yunhu, Angel... Yunhu and Angel got turned into a boss. It's not mentioning fucking... Oh, Rose is panicking. Okay, they're somewhere else in the facility doing some bullshit. This time he's in safety. Alright. Tools. One thing I think that would be very notable, very notably useful are Art of Aspiration and Behavior Test. I don't think any of the other ones we have would be even really consistent help. Yang is off the table. It gives white damage resistance and SP healing, but we're dealing with pale damage anyway. And also, I need to make... And also, if Yin breaches, fuck. Yin Prophecy is kind of off the table for the same reason. It's prudent. It's more SP. Not what we need right now. Backwards clock will suppress all the abnormalities, but I doubt that counts as a suppression for the sake of actually getting whatever the reward is for this. Brazia, SP, doesn't matter. Luna's Bracelet could theoretically be something, but... with how many of the attacks are one-shots, there's a very real possibility that we go so long without actually needing to be healed that the Luminous Bracelet will kill whoever's has it. That I've grabbed tools this time. Normally tools barely exist, but today we're gonna try it. Two of them, essentially. Don't seem like anyone particularly important and has been moved to the elevator, which means that everyone who's part of the suppression team should be in their proper spot. Ooh, someone's feeling the need to overcompensate. Alternating dropout EN8 decided to post an AI viewer streamboo.com message twice. They really weren't that confident, were they? Damn. What a shame. Ooh, ah. Alright. Okay. Yo-Yo got turned, Angel got turned, and Eugene got turned. Okay. Alright. Queen Bee fucking spored them from halfway across the facility. Also, why did Queen Bee even get pissed off? Oh, King of Greed also broke out, apparently. Fire guys breaking out? Okay. It did the funny haha teleport grab to him. Why is someone still infected with fucking spores? That's gotta be a bug or something, right? Yeah, 'cause bees. There's like gotta be like a coding error or something. There's no way the spore is supposed to last this long. We can do a bit. We can actually take the time to do a bit of damage to White Knight while They're, like, having their moment. I know I commanded you to move, but, like, whatever. Oh, bye, Everett. Sorry, I couldn't see an arm moving through all the particle effects, so die instantly. Maybe what I need to do is hire, like, even more just garbage employees to reduce the risk of a quarter of my suppression team getting wiped out before the fight actually starts. Because, like, my strategy, and I'm not sure if this is quote-unquote the right strategy that you're supposed to do for this fight, or whatever, apparently Evgeny's dead. If it's the right strategy you're supposed to do, is just taking out the Apostles so they're not as much of a problem, and then using the downtime to focus on White Knight. But the more people die, the longer it takes to kill the Apostles, which thusly then means the longer it takes to actually even access any amount of damage, deal any damage to White Knight. Which then means, you know, it's a fucking cycle. It is an annoying cycle, and once you come back from, and once you start going down it a little bit, there's no way to go back up. So, the more employees we have in the suppression squad, the better. Not sending anyone without, like, full Alethir, or Alethir minus a white damage weapon, to fight White. So the only other option is adding so many other people that could potentially kill Apostles instead of the suppression team. Getting some decent damage in, though. Dodge again. I'm not even sure if dodging the attack like that is possible. It looks possible in the same way that dodging the Helix at the end shit is possible, but... I mean, no way to know until I either, like... get told by somebody who knows for certain, or land it. I'm also getting very lucky in that none of the other apostles are coming into the main room. Oh, okay. Sorry, Dia. Okay, got him below half, which is personal best. Of course, the longer it goes on, the less damage you're going to be dealing. Come on. Oh. Bye, Yenhu. That's another member down. We're down to 3, I think. Okay, that time we decided to do the grab attack when no one's in range. Appreciate it. Hi, got a party crasher. Hi, Cedric. Our damage has really gone down with, you know, all of the people dying. Impulse. Yep. We got this. Just need to keep this up a little while longer. Oh, more than a little while longer. Oh, fuck off. You know, actually. Took me a bit to realize that the Heart of Aspiration was up for free grabs. Hopefully help at least a bit. Oh, okay. Ramirez got grabbed. Well, I think that brings us down to just Emilia and Toto. Just do the sliding scythe cleave. and all the particle effects from me, like, attacking the boss, I wasn't able to quite make out the fact that one arm was moving, so, fuck me. I mean, it's not like I'm planning on laying any of these deaths down. Once I suppress White Knight, I am memory repelling. I can do Apocalypse Bird again. Evidently, very easily. So I can get the ego gifts back. And I mean, I still have the gear. Slowly but surely, damage is being done. Maybe this is my Uber speaking, but it looks like by the side of the health bar, we've kinda almost got him. Kinda being the keyword here. Because this is still a significant amount of HP. There's also a significant amount of his HP gone. Like they got Ramirez instead of like Emilia or something who can barely do any damage to White Knight in the first place. Okay, this is almost a full cycle we get to just beat up White Knight. God, really feeling the lack of mimicry right now. Oh, hey, Griffin, welcome to the party. Pixel by pixel, the health bar goes down. Oh, fuck me. I thought he'd already missed. He'd already raised his hand. It's just Toto left. If Toto gets grabbed, it's over. But he is so... whatever. Toto is somehow so close to actually managing to pull this off. For all of us. I mean, it had to be when I fucking managed to do the thing that everyone left. Okay. Where's OBR when you need him? Hi. Funny how he gets like a whole elaborate death animation for confessing once, and then you manage to like actually beat him, and he just kind of explodes into a blood fountain. Like, just gets the lead and is like, you did it. Hey. I see OPR is not coming back. But... okay. I want to be sure. Memory repository, log port. I would like to know about the memory repository and how it got it out. And it just tells me to go to the daily cycle page, and there is nothing here on the daily cycle page for that. Not telling you much more outside of kind of what I already knew, but I suppose, let's see. In absence of anyone to tell me otherwise, I'm going to rewind back to the memory repository. Hopefully, I'll have White Knight's weapon. If I don't, oh well. We can try again later. I'll have to reacquire Judgment Bird, since that was in the welfare department, for Apocalypse Bird, but I'll still have Twilight. I gotta hope that beating it immediately unlocks the Ego weapon. I think this is how it works. Paradise Lost. Wielder cannot recover HP or SP from Department Regeneration. Decrease the target's movement speed and recovers the wielder's HP and SP on a normal attack. The amount of damage and healing depends on the number of targets. Creates a shield that blocks every type of damage when performing a special attack. However, special attacks are only activated when the corresponding abnormality is in the facility. Behold, you stood at the door and I knocked. You stood at the door and knocked, and it was open to you. I come from the end, and I am here to stay for but a moment. At the same time, I am the one who kindled the light to face the world. My loved ones, who now eagerly desire the greater gifts, I will show you the most excellent way. They said I couldn't, but I did. They said I couldn't, but I did. Oh wait, hold on, and we still have Judgment Bird. Okay, so we can just like immediately re-get fucking alright. Apocalypse Bird. We can re-get Apocalypse Bird and Twilight. Oh my god, it's over. Also, I dare say the Red Mask actually looks pretty decent with Twilight suit. It'll take a bit to get everyone back up to the point where they can actually re-equip what they had. To be honest, I don't exactly remember what some of them had. That had to be a... I thought this was another 110, 110, 110 situation. You know who can use Twilight while Kodak catches up? No, if they can use Twilight, they can also use Biscuit. Or... They can use Twilight, they can also use Twilight, yeah. Fish it, fish it. Good goddamn that damn. Alright, let me fix the next thing. It should still be at 7. I'm pretty sure that was the number. And they restart 141. Unless I miscounted, which I might have. Alright. I am beat. I'm gonna go do something that is not fighting a super boss in Lobotomy Corporation for a bit. That being probably going and actually uploading the VODs so I can upload this one so there is video proof on the internet that I did it. I beat White Knight without cheese. No associated Eagle weapon, that's a fucking lie. How... Oh, what percent are we at on the codex? Don't worry, take your time. Up. Oh, 91%. We're almost there, actually. Oh, there he is. Big Bird's eyes imprisoned light, Beard's arms concealed time, and the small bird's beak whispered endlessly. As long as they exist, the apocalypse bird will not disappear. Only 12 boxes? What the fuck's for the Alan for you? Also, seemingly the best kind of work is attack. So, good to know. We'll know that now for if we ever have to work with it. Which I mean, you know, we might. And also this bitch. One hell of a fight, huh? Ah, I need to go do something else for a bit. Thank y'all for watching, even though everyone left and everyone left right before it actually happened. But like, goodbye.